All right, good morning. Good morning. We got a few setups today. We'll be watching. These are the tickers that I'm going to be watching. SAG, WINT, IMG, TDTH, AEON, ADTX, AEAV, and they're not guaranteed to work. These are just tickers that I'm watching in case they decide to work. If I see my setups, I'll look at playing them for double bottoms or hitting them short. Right now, I'm still getting kind of like synced in with the market. I got a little late start today, so just getting a feel of it.
All right, so much for XHLD dumping. Watch ADTX here. See if it breaks. Breaks support. It's got room down in the mid tens. Support about 1105. So basically just psych level 11. Okay, we got pre-market high break on WINT. And I think this is also micro float. Nano float. Nano float and SSR. So not touching it. Okay, so Went's gonna hit 3 here in a second. Still not touching it. Gonna give this one time. I need to see a chart breakdown before I touch a nano like that. The only other thing I'm watching is ADTX. I mean, Went's at the pole position now, but it's only up 60-something%. So it's almost like something either needs to really go, or we're gonna get a new play. Yeah, I'm gonna short ADTX if it drops down to 11. Here we go.
GCTK.
ADTX trap. Do we see anything else besides Went? Like secondary plays? We might have something there. What is this? AEVA. Damn, this is extended. What is this? AEVA. Yeah, never mind. 35 million float, 30% toots. I do think it's extended here, and higher toot plays generally love VWAP, so I'm not going to trade it, but I do expect this to track back down into like 350, 360. So there's a little bit of meat on that bone. Went way over 3, so this is why we don't short stuff that breaks pre-market high. I'm going to poke just a tiny bit of Went here so I have it. It's got room up to 5. I scalped it when it didn't drop. So like 11 something to 1095 or whatever it was. What's it doing now? Did it dump? Yeah, no, a little bit of going. Yeah, I was in and out real quick on that dump. Whenever you see them buy this back up, you just don't stay. You just tap right out. Plus it went down to the 200 EMA, and that's usually my stopping point, if it holds. I only made like 150 bucks on it. Yeah, $159. winch at 100%. Let's see, lab. Only 500,000 volume, not enough. Yeah, I don't do low volume spready plays. I'm just not good at them. Okay, so this was an early pre-market high break on Wint, which makes me a little suspicious of it. I have this feeling it's going to come back to 275. Okay, SAG, SAG, halted up. Singapore stock. Looks like China names on it. Okay, so that's popping off. And then let's see if Wint comes all the way back to what I just said. So on SAG, mark your pre-market high, 159. Breaks that, this thing goes super bullish. ATX. Just broke pre-market high as well.
Into 150.
Next up is that 1230? Okay, shit, it broke that too. Okay, so just set new highs. ADTX just plummeted. I'm gonna pick at this ADTX thing with 1,000 shares here and there. I'm just gonna play the pops and then cover the drops. Okay, keep an eye on Went's volume. Looks like it's drying up just a little bit. So if that maintains, this thing's gonna come back down to, it's gonna be sub 3, like 280s maybe. Now Went does have a ton of room on the daily. And it's got room all the way up to 5, I think it was. Five to 5.5. Like if it was to get there, I think it'd be in the afternoon, like on a squeeze. So anyway, just gonna watch it, see if the chart breaks down, then I'll play it. Okay, SAG is open, didn't do much. Okay, Went's under 3. See if it hits 280s. For Went to turn bullish again, it's gotta have to break 350. Okay, so Went hit 290. Stock is just suspect to me.
Bam, motherfucker!
Isn't there a gap fill with 13s on ADTX? 1329, something like that. We probably have room to 15 on ADTX, FYI, if it gets the memo.
Okay. Hit that one. TDTH. One 15 is
Okay, went big top wick here, couldn't break 350. Now it's on watch for EMA breakdown.
TDTH. We got AE on ON. ADTX.
If it breaks 350, it's null and void.
PSTV. TDTH. Some money playing death candles. And double bottoms. ADTX. AE. AIEB. TDTH. What? 1 minute.
Okay, see that again? Second rejection at 350. Back on suicide watch.
450.
Okay, ADTX dumping.
Okay. So the bottom right chart is the one where I'm going to be watching the stock that I'm going to
Okay,
be
Wint
watching.
does not look strong to me.
Either to
Yeah.
hit
See,
it
this is
short.
what I mean. It couldn't break it. Now the EMA is getting challenged. I think you should take some here.
Either to
Don't
hit
do
it
anything crazy though, because it is a nano float. And I can just as easily flip the script. I want to say it comes down here, at least a little bit. I took some shares here earlier in the 320s. Just small. I just took 1,000. But I like it when something reaches a level and it can't break it. Just try 3 times. Now the EMAs are starting to fold a little bit. VWAP's going flat. I'm not saying the stock is done. I'm just saying, look, there's a profit right there. Boom. In and out. Nail and bail. And then keep a lotto and then set your stop loss at the entry. If it falls under 3, it's going to give back more.
So the chart on the bottom right is the one I'm going to be scanning
So far, nice little victory lap on Wint.
to take a play. pretty much the one I'd be interested in. Just gonna keep an eye on it. TDTH. I'll kind of mention
Yep,
the key
Zach's
levels.
chiming, guys.
I'll mention key levels when I see
I
something.
will patiently wait on that one. But you notice the change, sag goes, went drops, boom.
TDTH, Aeon, ADTX, AEV. A little iffy on the monthly, the bottom plays. They tend to take a bit before they actually take off. For example, is CRVO. Take it 3 months of poking at the monthly level before sending it. Just know when is the time that it will make the fill.
I'm still holding all my went short. I'd like to see it hit VWAP and then see what it does. Now, if the EMA starts to curl back up, then I'm just going to cover.
Looks all clear.
Boom, baby. 3. Now let's see if we get, we're under 3. Let's see if it breaks through here. Still holding in full. Okay, just cover a quarter here. And then stop loss at 305.
TDTH.
ADTX.
Damn. I see the liquidity up there.
ADTX has the Momo right now. It's got all the flow. In comparison, Wint looks dead to me. See if they rotate the volume again. I'd like to see a fish hook on Wint or another 350 rejection and then pile back in short. Okay, PSTV, nice loop there over pre-market highs. Not interested unless it hits $1. The sag looks like your typical choppy Asian chart. I'm not interested here. This just looks like they could just trap. And see how it's still on a trend line. Not touching that. Okay, there's your Wint 280 that I mentioned earlier. Fucking knew it was coming back to that. It just was too strong into open. And those usually have a fade quality to them. Plus locates weren't cheap. Okay, I'm all out Wint here. That was my PT. Good trade if you took it. Also, Wint has an equity line, so they could just be diluting here. And if they are using it, this is going to fade all the way back down to low twos. Keyword is if they're using it, and I have no way to know.
Strong monthly will not be shorting. SAG has a strong monthly, right? This is not one that I would look to short because the monthly it's not so much monthly double bottoms, but well, as a matter of fact, it's not really a monthly double bottom. So let's see what the locates look like. Do we have some? Yeah, I already have locates. Yeah, so I'll keep that on watch for the short. I would only play that on the double bottom. Death candle. AGH. SAG would like SAG to kind of hold up a little bit longer. TDTH is gonna dump, looks like. I was watching TDTH, see if I can hit it short, but it's not really holding its gains, so monthly doesn't look bad. It's pushing off the monthly double bottom. AEV. Okay, so let's go over them real quick. Just a quick walkthrough, just to get everybody synced in. So on this, you mark your pre-market high. Where does the body meet the wick? So to me, this is a weak.
All right, what do we got?
It's a weak monthly chart.
Not much now. Kind of quiet. So SAG is still on trend, guys, and they could just keep doing this dip and rip bullshit all day long. So my play on SAG is not to get chopped up in this, but to see if it actually squeezes at some point in the day, and then I'll take the trade.
Okay, so we map.
And then I'm still watching ADTX. I'm just taking small bites on this thing because it's too expensive. But any kind of pop, I'll play 1,000 shares, and then any kind of drop, I just pick it right back up.
We got death candles here, so I pulled it back, bounced off double bottoms down here. Not really clean double bottoms. We're not gonna force that. So right here, market makers see liquidity, right? So they're grabbing this liquidity, grabbing the liquidity. Market makers don't care if the stock goes up or down. They just care about liquidity. They see liquidity here, so they push it up, push it up, push it up. The question is, did they grab enough liquidity, and will they reverse it now? Right. So that's one to keep in mind. Something to keep in mind. Went, do the same thing. Map your pre-market high. Where's the body meet the wick? So to me, it's an ugly monthly chart. You want to see a clean double bottom for entry on this one. Right now, there's no entry, so we're just letting it do its thing, giving it a few minutes, an hour, 2 hours, however long it needs. And so we got IMG pre-market highs. Body meets the wick. It hit that liquidity grab up here and on the monthly wick, and they use that liquidity to dump it, right? So you get that liquidity grab. They came at it twice. They grabbed it and then they dumped. And then you also have death candles right there, right? Death candles and monthly liquidity grab, combination of almost guaranteed fade. Nothing's guaranteed in the market, but should get a nice drop there. IMG, TDTH. Then you got TDTH pre-market highs. It's pulling back. Pre-market highs. Monthly body meets the wick. Week monthly, just because it's not into the monthly chart, right? Into the monthly wick. That's what makes it weak for me. Not a big fan of the monthly double bottoms. Those are strong. Those are strong setups, but to me, they're not setups to really go long. They're good setups to be aware that they're there because you could get a pretty strong fade. I'm sorry, if the monthly double bottoms are there, the stock is strong, but it's not strong that I would like to play. I like to play the stock prices that are inside that wick for a continued move higher. So we got AEON, you got pre-market high, body meets the wick, price is below the wick, so to me it's a weak chart. You really don't have anything on the 1 hour. No death candles, no double bottoms, just a bunch of chop. EV, pre-market high, body meets the wick. On this one, it looks like they grabbed that liquidity and they dumped it. So right now, there's nothing. You have like a little double bottom there, but it's not really clean because you have all these wicks at the bottom. So they're definitely grabbing liquidity, and they're still grabbing more liquidity. It's not one that I'd be interested in. think the way I'll play these is I'll play my leading gappers, death candles, and double bottoms. And once those are used up, I'll swap over to the scanner. I'll swap over to the scanner list and just start scanning there. And grab and place off of that.
All right, there goes SAG. See, I didn't want to get caught in that chop. See what it does at 150. Well, actually, it's not at 150. I've got a 159 pre-market level. So if it breaks that, I'm gonna guess we see two. Remember, we had was it a China yesterday that went to 300 and something percent? So there's precedence. Okay, PSTV getting close to $1. $7.5 million float on this one. Schedule 13G. News 3 hours ago.
Right above. Say 127s. So TDTH is what I want. So we got death candles here. What I would want to see is a fade. Fade after this. Stop loss right over 127s. There we go. Nice little fade. See if it gives a little more into this liquidity area. 112s. You see the move down is not as big. Like it's like 50-50 because you got big wick up here, liquidity sitting up there, and liquidity sitting up there. So I think if they want to push this lower, they're gonna move it up higher a lot quicker than they push it down. So SAG, you have death candles up there, but I don't really trust it. You see, it's pretty strong. So today, you just need one, bro. Don't have the FOMO. You just need one play. TDTH, you're in this one good. Went, also have death candles. So went. The locates were pretty expensive. Could not get any of that. Yeah, also no shares available right now. Stop loss on TDTH is gonna be 127s. Risking 1 cent. TDTH. AE on. ADTX. ABEB. TDTH. See if that dumps. I'll play some sag, just because it's a death candle. A stop loss right over like 147 in case he wants to reclaim. This is classic death candle. They grab liquidity, so I think it's worth a shot. Over like 146 with stop loss. There we go, stop loss there. Quick in and out. It's like a 1 cent risk. Not bad. That is a secret. Keeping the losses tiny. The thing is trying to stay in the game for a long time, right? So how do you stay in the game for a long time? Is you have tiny losses. It's fine to have losses. Just keep them very minimal. Keep them very minimal where you don't feel them. And just stay in the game, right? Don't get stubborn. And I'm pretty stubborn myself, so it's hard for me to do that, but I do a lot of mind things to work the mind, to strengthen the mind, so it helps me out. You know, if you can control your mind, you can control, you can do anything. So that's I'm big on that mindset. Mindset and self-control. So ADTX. Still liquidity sitting up there though, so it could just as well reclaim, but decent RR, I would say. That's right over death candle reclaim.
Okay, went with a double bottom.
1180s.
A little momentum.
Sag. Oh, sag. That's what I was looking for on sag. Let's see if it reclaims. If it reclaims, I'll take some. Sorry, I missed it. I was sharing that play, and I decided to go up.
I just got a notice for CRVO at 11. Oh, are you still in CRVO? Climbing today. Okay, PSTV back at 90 cents. Nice chart.
Come on, don't do that. Don't reclaim. Okay, so if it reclaims, I'll sell or I'll cover right over. No biggie. Again, mindset. So something interesting happened just now on SAG. What I was waiting for, been waiting for all this time, was the death candle. Right, death candle formed, and I just missed it. Missed it. They grabbed liquidity up here and formed the death candle, and I'm not dropping it. I have FOMO because I was watching that setup and I missed it. I was typing something on another group and just missed it. But that happens.
Guys, look at RGC. 41.
That's what I'm saying. Like you have to be locked in.
So here's kind of my theory. I think Wint fades. Again, this is just a theory. Don't put in your life savings into this or anything. So we have clear support about 260, 270 something on Wint, right? So if PSTV continues its climb and gets over $1, I think Wint fades and eventually collapses down to like 250 area. IBO, 5 million float, no toots. Oh, it's Scamex. Okay. Guys, IBO, Scamex stock. Still a little bit of room left. Let's see it hit about 150. If it can break this level here at 125. Missed a good Scamex runner.
SAG, probably if it comes back up, the reclaims and then it pushes back down, I look to play it for a push down. Well, I just wait on it. I missed that train. I'm just gonna wait on it. I'm gonna wait for another setup. AEON, ADTX. There you go, ADTX, nice death candle. They are grabbing that liquidity from down there. And should get a nice fade. PSTV, it's going higher. So today, what I'm gonna do is just play one at a time. Play this one. TDTH. Let it do its thing. Then I'll look for the next one and so on. If I see one that has a better setup, I'll probably leave this one and go with the next one. But what I don't want to do is be in multiple plays at the same time. It just spreads my attention too thin, and bad things happen when that happens. TBTH, AEON, ADTX, AEB. PSTV, 73s, is that level. We'll map that. Let's just keep a system going. TDTH. It's trying to reclaim Aeon, ADTX, AIEB. So I'll talk about SAG. What they did was they popped it up. This one I played it here at 143s, and it reclaimed. They popped it up to like 150s, grabbed more liquidity. Actually, the liquidity that's sitting here, this wick, there's still a little bit more up here. They grabbed that liquidity and they pushed it down. I happened to look away on this once it fell the death candle. That would have been entry 42s and sell on the, or cover on the way down 130s, right? Just a quick little hit. I looked away though, and it went, and that happens. That's why I just like to scan the top six in the beginning, and just really just focus on those. You see how well those work, the death candles? It's like once they're formed, they just fade. And that's what a death candle is. When you get those two up there aligned, just drop. Especially when they pop it up, grab liquidity. That calls for a stronger setup. GTH, Aeon, RBO, ADTX, ADTX right back up to the highs. There's more liquidity sitting up there, so good chance that they pop it up. TDTH, I want to see if they bring it down to like 113s. If they do, they'll start grabbing this liquidity again. Monthly's not. I mean, if I like the monthly price, stock price to be above the wick up here, and to consider it strong. Right now it's below it, so I consider that a weak monthly. So went. I see death candles starting to form here. So it did drop, but it came right back up. It soaked right back up, so it shows strength. Usually, what you want it to do is you do want a little bounce, but not much. In this case, it reclaimed too much, so I think it's just high risk. You see, but your risk is like 3 cents, and if they grab more liquidity, it just makes it stronger, right, on the push down. Those are the plays that I do like to do because they are low risk, right? Your entry is like right underneath that purple level, and stop loss is right above, and potentially you get that fade. In this case, it's a strong setup. They soaked it right back up, so they want more liquidity, pretty much. IBO is popping. Sheesh. I got nothing on IBO. I'm gonna pass on IBO right now. Let it do its thing. Aeon, ADTX, AEB. AEB is a little cheap. I think the miss was SAG. SAG was the one. Oh, ACB. I thought this one would have had more room, honestly. TDTH, Aeon, ADTX, AEB. Went. LITN. TITN. AEVA. So right now what I'm doing is I'm just going through the scanner and seeing if there's any that maybe potentially look good, which that one does not. Um, ADTX, ADTX was on the list. LITM. LITM is a pretty cheap one. I'm not that interested in this one. ELAB. ELAB. ELAB is one. The chart is kind of iffy. Eva is a good short. It's not letting me short it for some reason. But this is a good short. Oh well. We look for the next one. Went. No shares on Went. TDTH. Aeon. ADTX. ADTX reclaimed. AEV. AEVA. Nova. Wow. TDTH. It's holding. It's really slow. Aeon. ADTX. There we go. ADTX rolling over. That's what you wanted to see. That candle's liquidity down here. There's a lot of liquidity down here. So let's see if they look to grab it. AEV. Chopping short. Oh no, there's no setup there. AEVA. That was just seems strong at this point. Nova. ESTV. IBO. Look at that. IBO. IBO is just way strong. ACB. Mod. I think it might trap shorts. It's just that there doesn't seem to be much attention going on in it though. Mod, LITM, CJ.
All right, PSTV doing what I wanted to do, which is that ABCD chart. Get some locates. This thing isn't red show, by the way. Where are you seeing that? Oh, it is red show. Okay, it's not showing that on Ocean. Strange.
Okay, TDTH, that's what we want. We want that drop, 124. Okay, there we go. Grab that liquidity, baby. TDTH. I'll cash out half here. And the other half, I'll just hold because this is liquidity down here. I want to see if they drop it some more, or I'll set my stop loss right above in case it wants to bounce back. That candles for you. Aeon, ADTX, AEV, AO, AEVA. That's reclaiming it. Yeah, that one's strong. It wants to go more. Nova, PSTV, IBO,
Okay, top watch at the moment is PSTV.
ACB.
Just find it weird though that it's only red show on one broker. So my whole thing with the red show is that they usually run hard and then they pay well. But why is it showing inconsistently on two different brokers? I'm hoping it's just an error motions part. Otherwise, it's going to cause a misread.
TDTH. Other one. I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do, and that's take my gains once I have them. I'm gonna stick to my rules. It's a new strategy that I'm doing. Basically, once you know, if I short something and it flushes down, I take the gains. I don't hold for the longer move. Once I do that, I jump over to the next one and just basically rinse and repeat off the death candles, right? AEBV, AEBA. This one's just so odd. So yeah, AEBA had a strong soak, strong reclaim, so it makes sense that it moves higher. You got Nova, PSTV. PSTV strong. IBO. Tempted to take IBO here. No, actually, no.
Alright, ADTX dumped to 11. And PSTV at $1. Okay, now I'm interested. Still think Wint is going to dump at some point. Not a high risk, high reward trade though. If you have a larger account, you can take a chance on this.
Yeah. Okay, so Ava, I like how it formed the death candles. They popped it up, grab liquidity, and are now kind of dropping it. So I think good chance that we get a nice little fade, especially because the monthly is so close. I'm taking some short. Stop loss would be right over 425s, right over the death candle basically. And I would just look for a quick drop, or maybe not necessarily quick, but just a little for them to grab this liquidity and get out. Okay, so I reclaimed it, so I'm out. Quick in and out. That one's just pretty strong. It's a higher float, so those are riskier. And again, it can just fade, but I'm good. I'm good right now on that. I don't like that action. keep the losses small. Play the charts. Play the charts. This is it. Nova. You got death candles at Nova, but man, I'm not interested in Nova. PSTV. I think PSTV, if we can get some death candles for going, it'd be an interesting play. Um, LITM is not a bad look up there. CJ, HCWC. It's grabbing that liquidity. I want to keep an eye on PSTV. I'm just gonna hawk this one for now. On death candles, I think went. Might look to trap. Went. I'm not sure what went does. Let's see. We have any shares? No shares. So went. It could really do. It's a 50-50 here. It's really not a good risk to reward. It could go up and it could also go down. The question is, where do market makers see more liquidity? And the question is, the answer is up here. To me, there's a high power possibility of a squeeze, but to me, it's just not worth it. The risk to reward is not great. Maybe if it gets over like 285s and it holds that level, 287s, like that. See the volume came in, but what you don't want to see is that it comes right back down. If it holds, that means it's a strong setup. Let's check this one out. PSTV. Okay, PSTV. I'm hawking this one. PSTV. It feels strong. It feels strong. So I don't want to be early on it. We'll go back to went. Okay, went. See how they popped it up, and this. It could be either one. They could be grabbing liquidity for the push down, or they could be actually tracking shorts, which is kind of pointless to try to guess. If you were to play, just play the chart. You know, if it breaks below like 279s, just cut, just to keep it tight. 280s, but this could trap shorts as long as it holds. IBO couldn't hold. IBO came to that monthly level, took that liquidity and dropped. Market makers like to do that. Nova strong. AC, nice fade. Come on. CJ. Okay, so HCWC, you had death candles there, and the push down. Yeah. HCWC. They're pretty cheap. $4. I'm not sure what happened there. It's just pretty cheap. Not too sure what will happen here on PSTV. The monthly's not strong. I'd say what I wanted to do is I don't know. I don't have a read on it right now. It just feels strong. It's just the way it's soaking up. Every drop gets soaked. I think it needs to. I think it wants to go higher. Yeah. The Went is also holding, so I'm kind of more tempted to take Went. Play here, maybe have like a. You see it went too quick. I want 83, 82, 83. But from there, you want it to go, like really start going. Yeah, that's not what you want to see. It's not ready. I'll play a little bit here. Went. So went. Um, Went could really go either direction. I like it. I'm gonna give it a little stab here, and I would say I'll keep my stop loss like right under like 281. I'm not gonna give it much room. I want it to go pretty much instantly because I don't want it to drop. It's kind of just floating right now. It seems like it just needs volume. Okay, I'm out. Cut it. Cut it right away. I'm not gonna sit around and wait for that one to do its thing. Chop up. It just doesn't seem like it has much interest right now. PSTV is taking the attention.
Okay, PSTV guys, real strong. Gonna let it just, it's going on a trend right now, so just gonna let it do its thing. Trend is the friend. And then once this starts to break down, it's go time. Short it. It does have, personally on my chart, I've got 125. It may fail before then. We'll see what happens. But get ready. Make sure you get your locates. It is Red Show. So one-time use. But definitely top watch. ADTX just fell under the main trend line, by the way. So I'm going to look at that one tomorrow for a bigger fade. Okay, it's breaking down here. I missed it. Actually, I just got it. So PSTV on trend line still has room to move, but it's bouncing on trend line here. EMAs are still pointing up, so I don't think it's going to break down yet, but I think it's probably wise to poke a little bit here. And then once you see the chart actually break down, then you want to pile into it. Okay, watch Wint. There it is. Boom. I knew it was fucking coming. I'm talking about this all day. It didn't have enough size in it. 1,500 shares ain't gonna do the damage. I'm pretty sure they tapped into that equity line. So I'm just gonna ride my Wint shares here and just hopefully I can make a little more money. Okay, PSTV at 120. Still climbing. Oh, that's what Nova is. Bankruptcy play. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay, watch PSTV closely. Okay, PSTV testing EMAs here. Make sure you're adding. Always add to your winners. Thanks, Led. Okay, so if you got in 120s to 125, set your stop and see if we can get this thing to ride down. Keep falling wind. Problem with PSTV is it's just such a grinder. It's even hard getting into it. Yeah, you got a better average than I do. I got a 115. I took some at 1 and then averaged up. Okay, EMA starting to point downward here. Now it is Red Show, but it's got FDA news, so I'm not sure how they're going to balance each other out, because normally Red Show stuff pays pretty well. I mean, does this thing come all the way down to VWAP? I kind of think not. You know, I mean, $1 is going to act as pretty good support. And it's so thick. I actually hate these kind of tickers. Alright. Damn, I didn't hold one long enough. Down to 240. So that play's dead.
Okay, what we got?
Yeah, I played Wint several times and I did not play it well. I should have made so much more money. I was calling out 250s earlier and now it's at 230, 240, whatever it's doing. Yeah. I even got the dump and didn't hold long enough. I sold in the middle 250s. What threw me off was it was going sideways, but it was making higher lows. So I didn't take any size. And the fact it's a nano float, so it's that whole risk factor. Alright, let's see if we get a dump on PSTV here. I'm tired of watching this piece of shit. I hate stocks that are just thick.
nice push them over. PSTV. They grabbed monthly liquidity. IBO. They killed it. Grabbed monthly liquidity and dumped it. ACB. ACB was a nice fade. Mod. I think is gonna trap shorts. It's gonna be a slow one though. I'm gonna pass on that for now. It can go, but I'm good. It's too high. I don't want to chase it. LITM, nice death candles. CJET. HCWC. Wow, HCWC, nice dump. Low bottoms. Death candles. Okay, so I like PSTV. Let's see what it does. No FOMO. So on PSTV, it's obvious to say I should have taken it up here, which high probability that we got this tap 121s, 125s, and 122s and rejected. But it's too subjective. No, not necessarily subjective, but it's an aggressive. It's an aggressive trade. Is what it is. So yeah, I have a system, either double bottoms or death candles. All right, if I stick to that system, not only is it consistent, but it's also it helps with the mind. Like you say you're gonna do something and you do it, right? Instead of like just jumping in random stuff, like random areas. So I want to show you how it went. Death candles, you get a nice fade, right? What is the other one? This went. Okay, sag. Death candles, you get a nice fade. There's another one that I was watching. Oh, ADTX. Death candles, nice fade. Boom. It's like clockwork. Death candles, fade. IBO, this halt messed it up, in my opinion. TDTH, Aeon, ADTX, AE, EV, AEVA, Nova, PSTV, IBO, ECV, nice fade, mod, there you go, mod.
Okay, watch PSTV here. It's either going to be a fish hook or it's going to be a reclaim. It's a fish hook, add your short.
Okay, I took a little bit of PSTV here, but it's not fitting me. Come on, fill me.
Not digging this. Money flows up. Let's see if it fails here, but it looks strong.
What is it? Staying thing? Fill me. I don't understand. No one. Short. Nothing. I don't get it. PSTV. I have PSTV.
Okay, let's see if this fishhook gets confirmed. Still don't trust it.
NBO, ACB, mod, LITune, CJet, WC, PSTV.
Okay, this is good. Lower high here. See those EMAs fail.
HGH. I think they pop it up, grab more liquidity up here. Death candle is where I would play it. It's only a death candle. Why doesn't it feel me though? What is it view? Oh, okay, there it goes. Just really slow. What the crap?
Alright, they clear out right there. Let's see if it drops now. They've been pulling that shit because people set their stops at the high day. So then they go up and grab it and then dump it. We'll see how fake this is.
So 123 is the stop loss. I'm out. Right there. $0.02 loss. All good. Fills are a little bit better. Well, not fill price, but like sense of the speed, I guess. I'm not sure what that's about. Why it's taking so long to fill. TTH. Aeon. Okay, I played a little bit again. Stop loss 121. Again, just keeping it really tight. If it wants to go, I let it go, and I just get out the way, and I just catch it on the way back down. No biggie. Okay, I'm out. So yeah, we're gonna wait on that one. See, that's why. TDTH. We're gonna scan a few more. AON. ADTX.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh shit. I'm red. Luckily I'm not in that heavy. I'm not touching this again until it does some kind of backslide, otherwise I'm just gonna cut it and take my loss.
So stop loss is 32. Give it another shot here. shorts are in this pretty heavy, so I mean they could continue to squeeze. They're grabbing a lot of liquidity up here. Um, Basically a squeeze. $32 prints. I'm out. At this point, see if we get a quick flush. Yeah, it wants to go higher. PSTV. Just basing it off the price action. 27. See if it dips down to like 21s. Kind of bounces off of that. Okay, I cut it there. Nice little hit. It's too strong, and I'm not gonna force that.
Yeah, 140, 150 is the next big level on PSTV. Breaks that, I'm just out. This thing's really strong and it trades really thick and just not my cup of tea. I mean, it's done this before where it runs really hard and then dumps at the end of the day, so that's kind of what I'm hoping for, but I'm not going to sit here and just let it punish me either. I really want it to retrace under 120 here. And then start to go sideways. And if that happens, it's probably telling us that the 136 is tops.
Okay, so broke the rule there. I took that aggressive play on PSTV. I should just wait for like the confirmed death candle. Patience again. Double bottoms and death candles is what I like, so that's what I will play. Aeon, ADTX. ADTX, I'm gonna pass on that. Read AEV, forming death catalyst, but it just seems a little weak. AEVA reclaim is going higher. It's a strong stock. Nova pushing higher. Nice little squeeze there. Monthly's kind of ugly. Nova, PSTV. PSTV is that one that we just played short up here at 30s, 33 I think. Yeah, it's gonna wait on the death candle on that. PSTV, it's too stressful. I don't like to play these stressful plays. ACB, ECB, mod. Looks like it's gonna squeeze, but I don't trust mod. LITM, CJET, HCWC. Wow. HCWC reclaim. HCWC is strong. CWC. CWC. We'll wait on that. Okay, I've seen this before on PSTV. Kind of just grabs the liquidity and it hovers. Let's see if it gives like another pop. Pick up on a pop over back over 30s, and then a fade back into the monthly wick level. Something like that. Let's see where it feels me. Come on, feel me. now it feels me. I'd say my stop loss is like 34. Comfortable with the 34 stop loss. Stop loss. No, I'm out. Okay. The fill is so slow. Uh, use 36 as stop loss. Fine. I give it another shot. I've seen this before where they grab that liquidity from that, push it up, and take out all stop losses. It's so close to the monthly wick liquidity. This will fade. It's just a matter of like catching it at the right spot, right? So we'll use 36 as a level. Risking like 2 cents, so it's not bad. What I like is that they grab this, they push it up above this purple level, the wick, grab that liquidity, and then grab liquidity up here. They start pushing it down, gets below it. They sellers or buyers start selling, and then they drop it down, and they form a death candle and continue to get that fade. That's the scenario, but also it depends how many shorts. Is this heavy with shorts? If it's got a lot of shorts, it'll squeeze them, right, and it'll make a pop like that. So that one's just too strong. It's got too many shorts in it. So we're gonna sit tight. I'm not gonna force anything. TDTH. We're gonna wait for the death candle to form. Aeon. ADTX. ADTX. I like this little double bottom here. It's a nice little look. They pushed it down, took those stop losses, grabbed liquidity, brought it back up, formed the double bottom. AEEV, nothing there. ABA, nothing. Nova, death candle there. Not really much range though. PSTV, just squeezing. It's a nice squeeze. So this has a lot of room to run. Monthly super strong. I should just stay away from that one until it gets like really extended. Then we'll play the death candle. But till then, let's let it run. The more it runs, the better. IBO, ACB, ACB double bottom here. Mod, I think it's gonna squeeze. It's gonna do a slow squeeze. LITM, CJET, nothing there. HCWC, yeah, HCWC just squeezing now at this point. Monthly is pretty strong on it. So the mindset of PSTV, I was really aggressive as far as my entry. Position was the same size. Well, here what's going on is you're jumping against a trend. Also, you have shorts are just trapped in this bad, right? They're just trapped bad. So what happens is that by shorting it as it's going up, you're jumping against the trend. The cleanest play was a pop up, then a push down. Other than that, it's just squeezing at this point. And that's looking at it from a neutral standpoint.
Fake hold up there, 150. Jeez, what a monster. cut my ass. Now they're gonna try and hold it again. Yeah, 160. Good call. Where'd you get 160 from anyway? I think they took it to 2 last time. 231. And then it died the next day. And that run was only, what, 2 weeks ago? You know, last time they ran this, they ran it all day long. And then it dumped the next day, 4 a.m. Gave back about half the gains. It almost runs like a China, but it's a Texas stock. So I'm missing something.
Let's see if I pull back here. PSTV, you got the monthly level at 145. 45. Nice. Nice little hit there. AR, ADTX. See, that's why I don't trust ADTX, because it can still continue to fade. AEPB. It's really no man's land. You have AV, then AEVA, Nova, PSTV, IBO, ACD, Mod, LITM, CJET, HCWC, AKTX. I think HCWC is strong. I think it's got short strapped.
Sorry, my mic, I'm not sure I responded or not. No, I took my loss. A nice big loss. I'm red at the moment. Happens. Shit happens. Anyway, I'm looking to get back in, but I need to see some kind of weakness out of it first. Otherwise, I'm just going to leave it alone.
up there.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I didn't do well today, though, and I certainly didn't do well on PSTV. This thing's hot to the touch. Just, you gotta stay away from it until there's some kind of backside. Yeah, you're gonna have bad days, slumps, all that kind of shit. I haven't had a red day in a while. I've had just small winners, like 3 to 8K days. Yeah, just happens. Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield. I think it's just relentless. I've got a meeting in about 30 minutes, so I'm going to cut out of here. I'll be back, though. Crazy, 205%. So something to just be aware of, these cheaper stocks, they've been running really hard. So if that's the theme that's going on right now, you just stay away until they hit 200, 300%. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, you constantly have to adjust because the markets adjust and everything else. I mean, we weren't getting anything over 60%, and then yesterday we got, what, a 350? And now we've got a 200 and something, and we had a 200, 300 earlier with IBO, so you just gotta change with it. That's why I was so nervous about shorting stuff at 60%, because your mindset changes, and then you're gonna get caught with your pants down. And that's basically what's happening. Okay, this is the first time I've seen real weakness on this chart. Talking about PSTV. See if they use it to trap or if shorts actually get the advantage here. So what I'm looking for is a potential engulfing candle setting up here. This would be on the 5-minute. And that's going to coincide with support and 20 breakdown at like 140-ish. I think. So until this fails, it's a no trade, but watching closely. There's still the red show thing hanging over its head too, so again, those usually pay well. We'll see. Maybe they're onto my strategy. Yeah, I believe they were mentioned. I could be wrong. I've been reading a bunch of stuff. Warrants at 132. So usually we anticipate about a 20% buffer, so about 150s. They don't necessarily need money though. I think they also have an equity line, don't they? Yeah, they do have an equity line. And a shelf. There's so much dilution on this thing.
Alright, y'all, check out SOG. It's the one that I was watching for Death Candle. Played it once, got stopped out. Wasn't watching for the second go around. 143s, now at 104. Nice. 1,000 shares, $400 right there. 40 cent move. Same with IMG. IMG is another one that I didn't have it up in time. What they did was they popped it up, grabbed the liquidity from the monthly, and just pushed it down. Those work pretty often. Both of those are leading gappers. And you have the double bottom on ADTX here as well. It's just a messy one. I think this is a buyout. Eva. I'll take that down. PST, I don't want to play this here. I would much rather wait for a death candle. It's too much chop for me. I can't handle that. It's too subjective. Let's say I buy it. It goes up 2 cents. I stop loss. And it instantly comes right back down. No.
Okay, watch it here. Looking at the 5 minute, 9 just went flat. It's on top of it. I'd really prefer some confirmation, but I went ahead and took some shares. So far it didn't break. IBO's still hanging around. I don't really see anything else that can distract volume-wise. Wint is in the gutter. So, you're gonna have everybody on this. And it's cheap. Yeah, cheap stocks are for cheap people. It's all the degens, all the poor people buy this stuff. All of Moon's followers. It's looking weak-ish, but I'm not confident in it. Took shares at 143. Now, if this does start to break down, I'm just going to keep adding to it. But we're not there yet. They reclaim this, I'm gonna be so frustrated. You know, one thing I missed on this, I think I called that out and just didn't even register to me, was this did have a little pre-market pop and then died down and then obviously broke pre-market high into open. And it's had 1, 2, maybe 3 sort of hitches here. You can kind of see it where it's spiked, gone down, spiked, gone down, spiked, gone down. Usually the more of these, the more likely it is to break down. So we're at like either 3 or 4, depending on how you look at it. But I mean, they could also hold it here, consolidate, volume comes in, springs it right back up again. I mean, don't be surprised if we get a double top or something like that. Yeah, PSTV is a bit of a perfect storm. Okay, yeah, thanks, Hope. That's what when I read that, that's what I thought it was too. They really named it like they named their fucking pet. So I wasn't reading that wrong.
Sag. You got a little dope bottom there. I'm gonna play some here. Stop loss is right under 110.
Okay, this could be it. Still on trend, but it's a fight here.
if Evans his stop loss on that. Sale.
Okay, so far my ads are paying.
So PT's like
I
120.
want this trend to break and then I'm gonna add the rest.
And like 133.
And then from there, we probably see 125, and maybe a little sideways action, and then maybe further down.
Okay. So what I'm watching is sag. Got a little bit here at 112s, 113s. The double bottom. This is iffy. There we go. Nice little pop. If we want to see that nice push up. So like 112s, 113s. I'd say 120 and then 130s is PTs. 120s, 130s. Yeah, 120, 130s PT on that. I'll be pretty happy with that. Nice little hit. Just watching it. These are slower plays. So playing the 1 hour charts, they're less stressful, they're cleaner, and you can hold for a little bit longer as long as the setup is in play. So just let it do its thing. Market makers see liquidity here. Will they grab it? Push it up.
So far so good. We're off trend now finally. I'd like the EMAs to cross as well.
And then I think PSTV.
It'll give us a bit of confluence.
Yeah, PSTV.
I'm expecting 130 and then hopefully 125.
So you got volume rotation as
I
well.
just saved that. We're trying. What a pain in the ass.
If for whatever reason it doesn't work, risk 2 cents to find out whether it's gonna work or not. It's a pretty good trade-off. I think now what do? Do they grab liquidity here and then use that to dump it? It's also another possibility, but as long as it's holding the double bottom, we're good, chilling.
Probably a moment of truth right here. EMAs look like they're about to cross. Let's see 125.
I would use
Really nice if there was another play.
111's stop loss. I'll risk 2 cents. Stock already went to 119, so the risk to reward was already pretty solid, right? Hey, hola, ma.
It is. What a pain in the ass.
So SAG just feels. I mean, it's in the context of the double bottom still, so just gotta do its thing. I'm PSTV has a lot of strength. So also volume rotation. You know.
Money flow on PSTV is just relentless. I'm not liking this.
Okay, so I might have to cut this here. Let's see what it does. Again, like 111s is kind of like what I'm risking. Okay, I'm gonna cut this. See what it does. What's happening is that you got PSTV that's taking a lot of the volume. So again, the whole market plays as it's a volume rotation, right? Where's the volume at? PSTV. Okay, cutting it here. No, it's not ready. After reclaims, I'll play it again. You see it's kind of holding. Yeah, I give it another shot. I'm cool with that. 1 cent loss. We'll just we'll play the chart, right? I don't mind it. PSTV is still going. Sheesh. Side. Side. This side just kind of seems weak. Not really much buying. You want to see like a wave of buyers. Let's do a quick scan on everything else. See if we get anything going. Actually, what I like is the PSTV. I'm not gonna be taking it yet, but to the monthly.
Okay, they just tried to send PSTV there and it failed. So let's see if it finally breaks the trend and we get backside.
Let's see, 48. Okay, so I'm playing some PSTV here, basing it off the monthly, playing it off the monthly liquidity grab and the death candle. So stop losses at 148. If we see 148 prints, we'll cut it. The other one,
Okay, money flow finally showed a little dip here.
sag. This is the other one that we want to get on the double bottom. So right now, playing double bottom long and a death candle play, and basing it off monthly liquidity. So risking 2 cents, for a potential death candle setup. Pretty good risk to reward.
Yeah, but if you look at the 30-minute time frame on PSTV, that makes it look bearish. Big top wick, red candle. Now you got a little bit of a head and shoulders. And I think it's good risk reward to try an entry here and then just take your loss should it break 155. All right, I gotta start getting ready for my meeting. I'll try to keep checking in here.
So what I like here, you got the monthly liquidity grab, uh, potential death candle. It's still too soon to say death candle, but that's what I'm looking for. See if it forms. I'm risking 2 cents. Pretty decent RR. And if it decides to go, we'll just cut it for like a 2 cent loss, no biggie. And just eye it again. So like 148 is a level to cut. moment. Here's a double bottom. Okay, 48 hit. I'm out there. I'll keep it on watch. If it comes back below like that, maybe like 45s again, to me it's worth a shot. Right here, like 46. Oh, come on, bro. These fills are so horrible. I'm not. They just take forever to fill. I don't understand. Come on, baby, fill me. so I cut PSTV. It's so annoying because it doesn't fill me. Okay, well that was a little bit faster. Again, we use 148 as stop loss. Market. Okay, so SAG didn't hold up. Got back down to 110. So the bottom did not hold. It did not hold, and it looks like there's 1 hour bottoming wicks, so it may continue to fade. So we swapped this one back to the original one, IMG. Okay. See if 48 prints again. If it does, we'll stop loss, not a problem. And we'll revisit. 47, 47. Not that I have high conviction, but I do like that setup of the monthly level, monthly liquidity grab with the combination of death candles once they form. The thing about that wick is that it's got liquidity sitting up there, all the way up to 67s. So not necessarily saying that it's going to get to 167s, but if the market makers want that volume, they'll push it up and grab it. 54. About to get a new 5-minute candle here in a little bit. So we get one more tap of 48. We'll just cut it. Okay, cut that for now. went nice to the bottom. That was a nice one. Come on, man, feel me. As long as it stays below that, it's what. Okay, nice. Let's see if it fades now. I'm gonna be quick to cut this if it goes back the other way. 148, same stop loss. Look at that. Wow. Just the buying on that is just insane. No. PSTV. Save it forms the death candles. Wow. No. Let it do its thing. You play with it too much. TDTH. TDTH. Let's do a quick scan and see what else is going. SAG. I'm actually watching SAG again. Same thing. Stop loss right under like 110. TTH, Aeon. We're gonna do a quick scan and see what else is there. TDTH, Aeon, ADTX. ADTX was nice off at the bottom. AIEV, Nova, PSTV. Oh wow, PSTV halted going up. My goodness. Sheesh. Okay, so that's the thing. There's liquidity up there on PSTV, right? There's liquidity up there. Do the market makers want that liquidity? It looks like they do. So just wait for it, man. PSTV, IBO, these stocks ain't going nowhere. Be patient. Be patient with them. Let the plays come to you. Mod LITM. Turning. Is that not enough attention? PSTV has the volume. SHPH. 68. We use 68 as stop loss. There we go. So at 165 stop loss on that. I think it's just strong. Whoa. Image. There's the other one. Third one on the screen. So what it has going for it is that they grab the liquidity. Now they can still push it higher. Is what I'll be watching. Find a trend. This one go. TDTH, A1, ADTX. ADTX was nice on the top bottom. AIEV, Nova, nice reclaim. PSTV. Okay, well that's the one we're playing. IBO, nice little bottom. Not too sure about these type of setups though. They could literally do anything. Yeah, continue to drop. IBO, ACB, Mod, LITN, CJET, HCWC, AKTX. So nothing really right now. Would like to see this dump. LVLU. GCTK. Smoke up. $65 prints. I'm dipping. Okay. Good. What's the next one? Move on. I can keep on squeezing. Today, nothing really is holding other than PSTV. You had a nice little bottom on Went, which is holding up 208's key level, but it seems to be trading in its own volume. TXP. Wow, PSTV is just strong. It's amazing. There's nothing going on right now, guys. Let's see if we can get a little bit of PSTV here on this death candle. I'd say stop loss right over 180. I'm fine with that. I'm waiting for this to kind of set up PSTV. I didn't even realize that we're at death candle time. So PSTV there, 180s, 180 prints. We're out. I'll keep it on watch if it pops up and if it comes back down below. So let them grab liquidity. Not forcing that, just letting them. So that was a little 2 cent hit, which is cool. The thing is, the secret is having a plan. Having a plan before taking the play. So like 176s, 177s would be solid. Because there you can just keep on squeezing, right? So I'll give it a stab here. Let's see where it feels me. 77s. Okay, go in there. Stop loss right over 80. That's cool. 3 cent risk. If we print 80 again, we'll sell, right? Now, stock is officially annoying. TDTH, just a quick scan. AEON, ADTX. ADTX has death candles up there. Those are low-key probably safer plays. AIEV, Nova, PSTV, IBO. PSTV is just the chart is pretty hard to read. Okay, so it wanted to form the death candle. Let's see if it holds or if like 81 prints. So really like a real death candle is, I'd say like 74s. 74 is a solid death candle, right? It acts like it's grabbing liquidity. From this wake up here, and we'll see if it fades. It's got room to fade if it does, but risk is like 183s. There you go. So you want that to see if it holds that death candle. Went, did not hold the double bottom. Unfortunately, all the attention is on PSTV right now. Like all of it. This stock is so hard to read, just straight up. It's like, why would anybody buy up here? It's kind of the question. Like, this is just FOMO. But the thing is that it's got a lot of shorts in it. A lot of shorts are trapped. And it's just a squeeze. That's what it is. 100% squeeze. Just playing the chart, TDTH. And the thing is that there's really no liquidity down here. You have this little one, that's it. AON, ADTX, AEEV, AIEV, Nova, PSTV, IBO's at the bottom. They're at 143s. So that one's pretty clean. And I'd say that 183 would be stop loss on that, because it can just keep on going. IBO was nice. Nice little drop down. Double bottom 145s. And pushing up off of that. 143 was the double bottom entry. And this, you'd want it to continue to go higher. Set your PTs. And just a continued grind. See some of that volume shifts over here to IBO. The thing about PSTV looks like it's trading on its own volume. Like it's not even like real volume. Seems like it's being bought up by like big money basically. IBO, ECB. Mod is the other one. I like a short trap plate. LITM. Is this a buyout? Looks like a buyout. We'll take this down. So CJET. Nothing on CJET. HCWC. Yeah, this was a nice one. HCWC. It's just kind of like squeezing, filling this wick. KTX, no read there. ULY is the other one. ULY. Whoa. Yeah, there's no read on ULY. That's beautiful though. ULY, that's exactly what you want, right? You want the death candles to form, and then stock just drops. And we're out on PSTV again. setup, clean death candle setup, found death candles, and then just faded. $7.
you.